Hey everyone. Say hi to background dad. You can just barely hear him. If you just listen in. Can you hear him, everyone? I can, it pisses me off. Oy vey. I need to flee from this house, leave it and never return. My dad has been on a journey of self-discovery for the past few months because I got him addicted to Factorio by accident. And things have just never been the same since. Just endless Factorio addiction. Whenever I walk past, all I see is him playing Factorio. I go to sleep, he's playing Factorio. I wake up, he's playing Factorio. I go to work, he's playing Factorio. I come back from work, he's playing Factorio. The question of, is my dad playing Factorio? There's never an... It all feels like there's almost never a no. It's just a maybe. What's funny is, my parents went on holiday to Egypt a few months, like last month, for my dad's... Actually, no, it was this month for my dad's birthday. They went there for a week, and my mum said that for the first 3 days, he still spoke about Factorio, even though he had no way of playing it. He was just talking about it, right? And then it finally stopped, like, after that. But when he came back, he immediately started playing Factorio again, so that's all he does anymore. It's definitely something. Oh, jeez. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of Sacred Cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to the new captain. What Sacred Cult? They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably in their activities. Sure, I'll receive them. What's the worst that could happen? They try to kill me? Delicious water. I have water inside the stream now. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna die from thirst. Oh, wow. These guys look vaguely like death cult-ish. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement while others murmur praise to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
They fall silent as the tall young woman steps forward. She moves toward you soundlessly, the dim light casting shadows across the mask, which conceals her face. The masked cultists repeat the words in a mournful whisper. We still obey. Okay.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
The woman's slender finger has been fitted with a metal claw. She points in your direction and gazes at you from behind her bone mask with a cold grimace of an assassin. She pulls out a sinister curved blade and similar weapons suddenly appear in the hands of the motionless companions.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death.
Their blades sink through the air and...
has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
And now we gift... Wait, can I say... Can I I want to see if I can find something in my filters to deal with this. I already have noise suppression. Can I just put in a noise gate? So like anything. There we go. I think that should hopefully. Yeah, I think that's muting out his background chatter. You'll still hear him when I'm talking, maybe, but you know. The blades sink through the air and rivulets of crimson. I think this might be the DLC. The others bow their head as well. They seem unconcerned by the blood that trickles down their fingers.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
You have heard many stories about death cults, such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship to the Emperor. The exemplary slayers, invisible executionists, and scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as strange spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. With time and training, have worn their garments threadbare. You can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Your captives. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down their tear-stained faces. The captured officers, technomats, and workers. However, has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. Their cuts have been diligent and regularly reopened to prevent healing. Fun.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting, so a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor for killing, who devote their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Fun.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread the corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
But why? Why would I do that? That sounds dumb. Tell me about yourself, Kibella. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Nice.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift death to the Emperor's enemies.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
You have weapons to the traitors. It's time for Cabela to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Let the blood flow!
Cabela has a remarkable background. As a death cult assassin, she can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When used, it causes target of Cabela's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood, covering the floor and any enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Cabela can also use special throwable consumables called blood files. Will even more blood on the battlefield. Cabela is a blade dancer. Blade dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies using two special attacks: Blade Dance and Death from Above. The Blade Dance ability uses the Blade Dance system. Okay. Start battle. Okay. She's got Strike and Cleave. There's the Blood Vial. Blade Dance. The Blade Dancer makes 3 melee attacks against random targets, including allies adjacent to Blade Dancer, each dealing 50% of the normal damage. Blade Dance is a melee burst attack that does not count toward the attack limit per turn. The ability can only be used with a sword equipped. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer can make 2 attacks with each. From above, the Blade Dancer leaps into the air and lands on a selected cell. Upon landing, they deal 9 damage to all adjacent enemies. This leap can be made to any unoccupied cell within a 3-cell radius. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains +1 charge of this ability each time they kill a target. In Raining Blood. The Death Cult sustains single flashes blood and 5 still come behind a target. Every enemy in the area, including the initial target, suffers blood-stained effect. Both effects last for 2 rounds. Additionally, the cells in the affected area are now covered in blood for 2 rounds. Whenever a creature interacts with such a cell, moves there, or stands there at the moment when the effect is applied, it receives an additional 1 stack of the Blood Blessed or Blood Stained effect accordingly. Also, allies get Blood Blessed probably, and enemies get Blood Stained. Additionally, for every 10 wounds the Death Cult Assassin loses throughout the entire combat, each creature affected by Blood Blessed or Blood Stained gains 1 stack of the corresponding effect. Okay. So she has 4 AP right now. So if we do, how much does this cost? That costs no AP and that costs 2. So if I throw this,
I shall not fail.
so now they're all blood stained. Then she jumps in the middle.
One foe or 100, I will kill them.
And then she can blade dance.
Death is a blessing. My blade comes. The other side awaits.
Sick.
I will set them free.
Come to chaos! Serve the ruinous powers!
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see the final web. As honor or killing brings me no
That's so
pleasure.
stupid. Oh dear.
Out of my way! Death to non-believers! The angel will reward.
Aim for the heart next time. I shed your soul with her. Death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets.
Okay, so you can only do it once a turn.
Trust with killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
That's really cool. Wow, they made the DLC character a lot of fun. So is Blade Dancer a class you just don't get, only she gets? A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. Kibela wipes the blood from her blade in one swift movement. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Domin Quinn? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of the Bloodspun web are watching, tracking and killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. Factotum Soul is nervously casting a fleeting glance to Kibela. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they must have a good reason. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodspun web, for we share a common goal. Bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not. Folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malak did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now? Einrek takes a drag of his glow stick. Not glow stick. IO stick, and a husband, exhaling thick smoke through the clenched teeth. That's a lower decker problem. What matters is that Bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. Confessor Aldebert. Oh, the finally gets the Confessor. A plump old man in the rich robes of Confessor adds respectfully, my predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from a servant of the arch enemy. The Bloodspun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship and the pulse in its veins and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. I wish to hear what my retinue thinks. I've heard it through only a distance the praise the spinners offered up to him. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's heart with confidence. In the inevitability of his wrath, the Bloodspun Web's loyalty to the Emperor is without question, as is their willingness to lay down their lives in a fight against the arch-enemy, okay? Although Lady Authority never granted the cult an audience or brought a spinner into her retinue, she respected the web. Alright. It is strange, the shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light burns within them like a scarlet flame. I think it's a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among the servants of the faith. Huh. It seems not all the officers have been presented to me yet. Confessor Aldebert, your lordship, as a humble servant of the Emperor, I am entrusted with the high honor of being the ship's confessor, or in other words, the highest spiritual authority on your vessel. I am here to oversee the purity of the crew's faith. I officiate the officer's chapel and also look at the ship's reliquary. Confessor, tell me about the spinner's great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the Immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the archenemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted, the famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest as their blade tip dance brought death. But many spinners fell, the Bloodspun Web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. You will be my shadow, Kibella. Kibella's movements are slow, almost rhythmic as she removes her ceremonial mask. The dark shadows of her eyes are showing the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Enforce, I am your shadow, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it has ordained, and so his Tarot forspoke. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for his temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not fitting place of the Lordship. Who is the Vizier? He's the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. Forspoke, what do you mean? What tarot? The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's Tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cards and perform a reading to see portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarot are not for the ears of lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more. Not here, not now. Why did the Vizier not deliver the message himself? The first spinner is old, his abode in a temple beneath the flagship's freight line, and he has not left the lower decks in decades. Even a short journey could sunder the spirit from his ancient body. Where is the temple located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that would become the Bloodspun Web. Her path began deep within the flagship in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer than Dying One, closer to understanding death. I will walk in the footsteps of Matrix Spider. Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Cultists retreating into the shadows as Kibella sheathes her ceremonial dagger. Your blade awaits the direction. Domin, we will speak again when the time is right. Cool. New party member acquired. Definitely not horrendously into her. Hey. Oh, now I can finally go to different compartments of my ship. Thank you. Is Kibella on board? Yes, she is. Oh, wow, she is like right across from my most heretical crew member. That's funny.
Domin.
Dude, why are you just randomly stabbing yourself? Is it bad that I think she's kind of hot? You torture your own flesh. What is the meaning of this ritual?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, "You are worthy of bearing his marks." Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
It would be an honor to bear the mark of the Undying One.
Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
You always address me as Domin. What does that word mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle.
If the Undying One who whispers my name, will you carry out his will?
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide you to him, Domin.
I'm gonna take my leave.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
She's a bit psychotic, but she's hot. Oh dear. I'm on YouTube because I don't like what Twitch is doing with the archive stuff. Where the... like... I mean, I have a problem, and that problem is called being lazy. And when I was streaming on Twitch, I was supposed to download my VODs and upload them on YouTube. Guess what I didn't do? So now all my entire streaming career from the past few years is basically lost media. If I stream on YouTube from the beginning, then that means I don't lose them because I forget to put them on, download them and upload them to YouTube. It is laziness. Okay, so she just has access to a class no one else does. Okay, what common talents can I give her? Be smart, and if you have an ability or talent, use the fellowship bonus. A Voidborn character can instead use the intelligence bonus if it is higher. Additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype doesn't allow it. Bloody mess. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there is 10% chance to double the damage. That sounds good. Continuous look. Using an undamaging ability of any on an ally grants it. I don't think... does she has any? I don't think she has any abilities that target allies. Well, the Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds, or chance of all creatures, including used by 10. 5 lethal damage. Creature with the Blood Blessed or Bloodstained effect gains +1 effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever it starts its turn on a blood-covered cell. Raining blood is... okay, that's that. Yeah, Blade Dancer is good as hell. You can only have one. It is only your DLC character that's allowed to have it. What if I want to be a Blade Dancer, huh? The difficult assassins allies deal 2+ agility damage more damage to enemies, both the ally and the target stand under blood-covered cells. Each time the difficult assassin parries or dodges an attack, all enemies with bloodstained... Oh, okay. Dance of Thorns sounds really good. Because when she has a very high dodge and... Yeah, okay, she has a very high dodge and parry chances. Okay, yep. I know what I'm picking. Open the veins. Whenever a creature with the bloodlust or bloodstained effect gains +1 stack. This effect whenever bleeding, burning, or toxin is inflicted on it. Monster mod. Okay. A creature of the bloodlust or bloodstained effect gains +1 stack of this effect. Each time it suffers damage from bleeding, burning, or toxin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with a Dance of Thorns. And for this, agility is her dodge and weapon skill is her hit. Just pretty good dodge, so I think I'm gonna go with weapon skill for now. Okay. And an ability, acrobatic artistry. The blade dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. If the blade dancer uses death from above this turn, this movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. Oh, that's sick! Oath of Vengeance. The ability costs 8 wounds to use. The blade dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the blade dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally gain +15 crit chance and fucking hell. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but the bonuses do not stack. Okay. Available blades. Blade dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the blade dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of force move. Okay, that's a very long skill. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack, where the attacker's weapon skills are... Okay, that's too long. I don't read that. Blood Oath. The blade dancer targets a single enemy vowing to dispatch the mark. The blade dancer's next attack against the selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the blade dancer gains 13 wounds and gains 1 AP, allowing for an additional attack this turn. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but it can't... Okay. Captive Audience. Blade dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding 9 on all targets hit. These targets must pass a toughness resistance test with a -20 penalty or become immobilized for 1 round. All enemies immobilized by captive audience count as full cover for the blade dancer and their allies when... That sounds good, but I think I'm going to go with acrobatic artistry because it sounds stupid. And I like stupid. Let's see. Athletics. Abelard has high athletics. I think we're good enough on that. Demolition, Argenta has high that. We don't have anyone who's good at Medicae, so I think you'll be good for that. Yeah, Medicae, please. Complete. Sick. Alright. Also, she gave me a new sword. Also, her mask. The wearer has 10 more stacks of blood blast result. You can wear the mask. We're just gonna not show it. So we can be hot and goth. Okay, she has a one-handed weapon. There you go. I know Abelard is a two-handed weapon, but this is a very Kibela coded weapon. Okay, where am I? Alright, let's go back to the merchant. Because I was heading to the merchant, because you said the void ship was a merchant, so that's where I'm going first, because I have a lot of shit to sell. Can I please get there? Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vigdis pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Viserian's voice. In any case, out to warn you in advance. The frick is Viserian? Can I not have like 10 minutes of peace? Jesus. They keep wanting shit from me. My fucking stupid ass chair. Every day sounds of the bridge is disrupted by voices raised in anger. Ablad's voice is the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are antics of a highborn brat out on the lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Wait, what? The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of his superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Vrilla Vent. She's gonna vent. Is she gonna be sus? Requiring permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Bent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Yeah. Abad is in no hurry to intervene, after a skeptical huff. He glances at Soberback, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Vestarian and to intervene in what's happening on the low decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. Discreetly been preparing to say them for some time, and when she finished, she cast an anxious glare at Abelard, then at you. Where does Seneschal Vestarian come into all this? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, the time is running out. I will not hurry since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order of the things such as... Okay, Abelard, get this dick out of your ass. Of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodore and Valancius will find refuge on the ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Vestarian. Arrest, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven people to the brink, the Vent says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks. In Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that this is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Saurback bows her head in Abla's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lips. That being said, while I entirely share Master Vetarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Saurback, I see you have decided to follow Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does no credit. Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know that it doesn't find officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. Preparing a new generation of the dynasty's servants to instruct them and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has space worth of pilots and forces, officers, technicians, stewards, whom I have raised personally by the throne. Every third person studying on this bridge right now was my student at one point. Abelard, you wish to respond? Mr. Schauback, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey the superior, or one where I would overrule their order, which favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct is, in this regard, have always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate the sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That to distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officers' deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set as part of a mission, and audacity makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander, no one else. This is self-foundation of the order. I see. Only my officers are anything but shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. How did all this start? The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you a condensed version. It all began when enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of somebody who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing ritual to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but such has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Abelard, what do you have to say on this? Guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the restitute of my actions itself, I have no objection. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks and stop the assault unit and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the pricing before it can begin. I am certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of this. Actually, wait, what is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sections of the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. There is easily replaceable resource, one which is now more besides given succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rodgood brewing. If I handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past, we could have done so again. If the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It's located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on neighboring sectors. I'm certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decision for myself. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. Thank you for your support. Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on a the fuck does that word mean? Sophomoric, but please yourself. Your Lord Captain, however, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which has led your and then Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see expedient resolution of this incident. Okay. Well, I've got 6 party slots, and I have 6 party members. Let's go. I can't wait to go there and bring Cabela and be like, hey, Cabela, do you wanna not kill these cultists with me? Aye, aye.
Let's see this through.
Greetings, your graces. It's Visterion. Take that, scum. Wow. Abel reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow and is telling a human gesture and a telling one, a rare moment where he allowed his age and weakness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the local servitors. Did you hear that? They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne. No less, where I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a base heating. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Your seneschal is always there for you. I love how, like, okay, so we have the ship's the Lord Captain, we have his pet assassin, we have the seneschal, the Psyker, a sister of battle, and the fucking Navigator, all just heading into the lower decks of the ship. For the lulz, basically. We are here for the lulz.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
What does this valve do?
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Antenna can be seen mission perhaps giving the purple arrow to reach it.
Stay sharp.
A lot of valves here. Oh, hey, loot. Machine right set and some Prometheum. I love randomly finding Prometheum in my lower deck. Yeah, there's a lot of valves. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do something with them later.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Yep. It sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's base. Lieutenant Avril Event of the Ships and Forces is barring the path of her superior Master-at-Arms Castor Sarback, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and now has reached a boiling point. Lieutenant Event, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. That looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. It is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. But not all my lessons have fallen on deaf ears. Ablamo's crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he meant Vent, Sauerback, looming over her, or both. Your Lordship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute. This one is following a sort of moment later. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as the resources allow. The control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigative unit. What do I see? The rebels on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate oppressions and firing squads. A new event. I will step away from facing the charge yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Speak to them, and the words I say is open fire. A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the low decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd as you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you came down to see us. You know, the thing is, this is setting a very bad precedent, because this tells the people in my crew, in the lower decks, that if they mutiny, I'll just come up, I'll just come down and sort it out myself. It's not a good precedent. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been punched to their limit and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one there with the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've sad about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who have risen up. Death Squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. The words seem sincere to you. The body language and glances traded between them revealed that the news of the attack has shocked them. Tell me, what is troubling you? Striking, that's news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile, dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for the batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole bay for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. Billy whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign of herself. It's all true. Ven is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's a clear as day. Who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidship and has no fellow feelings towards us. The grim man of scarred face thrusts up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I mean, as long as they don't try to unionize. The pictures just started purpose or nothing, you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there were heretics hiding here. Cultist amulet? What's that? The Guard they found on a dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we shouldn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There were no cultists still breathing on our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some interesting folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody ever treated these decks and boots so fine. I can tell you that seems to me the cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were real fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling, believe us, your lordship, we're people of faith. And these children, when you taught from an early age, you warned of any familiar objects could be one of them. We were told, Holy Sister, it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I had my 3rd little one. It is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father, who was not there, or the scavengers who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of the necessary measures to locate the Chaos Worshippers. Hiding in the sector, the specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled, having not explained himself. No expression. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultism and no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Back was really necessary to torture these people with cold. The rabble insent only one language, Captain, that of violence. Expurgation should the laborers persist and unwilling to cooperate. The next step is limiting the air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. What changes do you want? Would you look at that? This exalted captain himself is asking us to build us what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned forces, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let us mag the decks of the enforcers bringing down the necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting this new neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed their cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them. One lower deck to another. If there are any more of the damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. What's up, Abelard? The story going about scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up practical elements doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. You must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, it does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. Master at Arms. What began with as petty thievery can turn into a far greater problem. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their life for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found that not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontent strikers, oh, yeah. Spreading anarchy on a ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers need to maintain oversight and order. We've drawn those demands and we will consider the rest. Her work they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Well then, listen, the Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the forces or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we all agree. Then it's decided the persecution will stop, and I expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. Tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, Your Lordship. We will leave no stone unturned. Okay. Oh, we can go deeper in. Loot. See, they thought I'm here to resolve their issues. Nah, man, I'm just here to steal their shit. That is all I'm here for, man. I'm here just to steal shit. Okay, I think that's everything. And we leave, I guess. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter for the Lord Captain, please give us a moment. He looks at you and his vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You cowed out the disloyal rabble, you believed their lies, and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. That's how you see your future at the helm of Valenti's Protectorate. Let's talk about your role in all of this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would work. I've handled the restoration myself. Had you not decided to intervene, Abelard says irresistibly. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora. Do you think she ever set one slipped foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to grand designs. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's new Lord Captain aboard the ship, and I will not repeat her mistake. Hi, Echo. Abel looks at you stunned and exhales loudly, then he notes curtly, I commend your decisiveness, but I am comfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe you. I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valenci's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. Oh, hey! Yes, please, give me the food report. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain Theodora's deeds. The sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I have embarked upon this incredible, reckless venture Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with. All the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods of distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And suddenly everything had been built over the years had began to quake and rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismic active world. Okay, food was good. All green salad and a schnitzel. Nice. Oh, how could you leave some fries behind? Unforgivable. One of the senior officers betrayed us. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you, this is honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. To do that, I must insulate you from problems that I in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly become deemed accesses to requirements. Oh god, there's so much dialogue. Theodora Kristen, so much messages, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Volances in the past. Perspective of Volances, victory is just important to me. Without my own personal knowledge on the things in the future of following recommendation. But Theodora created enough trust in the stewardship and operation in the ship's otherwise smooth operations. The established procedures are working. I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of settlement and hand wringing in the recent days. Very little competence. I have no plans on relying on the judgment of trying and twisted. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as a new Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. Remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Now let's leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader decides to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. That was fun. Reminds me of how when I was reading the Night Lords trilogy, there were some chapters that were happening in the lower decks. The thing is, in the Night Lords trilogy, whenever a Night Lord Space Marine would go down to the lower decks, everyone would be fucking terrified of them. Because it's the fucking Night Lords. Okay. Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 4 until the end of combat. The target's under the effect of a voice of command. The next start of the time will get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, or stunned. If the target's under, they get some temporary wounds. Break their ranks. The ability can only target resistant enemies to them until the start of the officer's next turn. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when the ability is used. Move. The officer immediately grants an ally additional MP equal to fellowship bonus. Target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this turn. Oh, that's good. Yep. Yeah, this deck wasn't contacted for years and formed a cult. Glad they're still alive and not eaten by Ed. Yeah. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double effective range. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, this attack will ignore the enemy's dodge. Additionally, damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 45% for any reason. Oh, that's good. I think take aim. The thing is, my party currently is 2 melees, a gun user, and 2 psychers. Yeah, I think take aim. And for my bonus... ooh, I believe I had an idea for this. Not go back addict, Hail of Steel. Hail of Steel. Each round fortress world can be attacking +1 to dodge and strange attacks for each shot they made during the attack round. Also ranged burst attacks grant additional attacks and shooting. All sacks. I think I'm gonna stop believing. Maybe. Building mastery, got a bonus of parry, grenadier. It will not die. Last weapon, extra. Nimble. All of this is just like raising the various stats, which aren't that important. Duty and honor. While the communist allies on the effects of at all cost, that allies to first plus 50 damage, but it's to AP, and for MP instead of plus 1 MP and 3. Momentum is less than 100 points at all cost. Grants 30 momentum upon killing the marked enemy or targeting an ally. Oh. That's good. At all cost is... Yes, I remember what I picked. At all cost is... Yeah, okay, that's my commissar ability. Take aim. Motivation. Anytime the commissar grants additional movement points to any character, they gain +2. I don't think I have anything that gives movement points yet. Well... Oh, is there any... Anytime the commissar grants... I think, to be honest, giving them more AP and MP is good. Or for the Emperor. Actually, no, for the Emperor, because when I have a thing that lets someone shoot better, and now I have something that lets them give momentum. So it's like a good combo. I think it is. No, I'm gonna go with move, because I've had too much problems of my allies not being able to get close to the enemies in the past fights, and it lets me use it on my melees and my ranged characters instead of only being useful on like one party member. That is what I decided. Okay, Blade Dancer, Cabela, my new wife. Why don't you get weapon skill up to 50, and then we can try to balance them together. And you get a new talent. Oh boy. Any Blade Dancer's attacks made with a sword deal plus agility % bonus or damage. This bonus is doubled if using a two-handed sword. How much agility does she have? Yep. Agility 50. So that means she deals 50 bonus damage. It's really fucking good. Oh, no. She does double damage. Because it's 100. There's a lot of abilities here. But I'm thinking Blade in his hand, because any Blade Dancer attacks made with a sword deal plus agility agility bonus. Wait, agility bonus, that's positive modifier applied to a skill. Oh, it's not agility. It's not a bonus based on agility. With the agility bonus? What the hell's the agility bonus? Like all the bonuses to it, or oh, so it's plus a characteristic bonus. That's +5. Okay, so it's only 10%. Never mind. It's only 10%. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I don't care. I mean, it's good. 10% is okay, but it's not as good as some of the other stuff in here. Anybody less than an effect costs 1/8 less AP. Blessed Scars, Blood Rush. They gain more movement, bloody requiem, and the blade has kills an enemy. Result increased by 1 for the end of combat. That's good. That's partners. The blade has 2 swords equipped. The dancer's weapon skills increased by no. Duelist, the blade dancer deals an additional 5 plus whiz weapon skill against enemies armed with a melee weapon. Escape artist. Wait. Escape artist. Whenever their blade dancer dodges an attack made by an enemy who attacks them for the first time, the blade dancer gains +1 charge for death from above. That could be good. The dancer gains +3 weapon skill and +3 ability for every injury they are currently suffering, and plus 10 weapon skill for every trauma. Feel pain, guillotine. Death from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than. Oh! Oh yes! I love execute effects. It takes 2. If all strikes made as part of blade dance directed against the same target, the last strike deals double damage. Oh, that's also neat. Killing rhythm. Whenever the blade dancer kills an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the blade dancer immediately gains +1 death from above. Yeah, I think guillotine, and then where is it? There was something else, but I forgot it. Spinning blades. Wait, whenever the blade dancer parries an attack, the number of attacks they made by the next blade dancer increases by 1. The second stacks up. So, wait. She has in footsteps of that. Every time an enemy is killed by the blade dancer, allows the number of MP on the blade dancer. And performance, captive audience. Some of these are really stupidly good, man. I'm gonna go with guillotine because I love execute effects, but I definitely want to like raise the capability to just murder shit with. Like, I want to raise blade dance and death from above equally. Or try to at least. Okay, Cassia. You get an. Oh, you get the same kind of ability like me, or a Psyker ability. Glimpse of Fate looks good. The target gains plus 30% increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge test, and chance of success on the next resistance test. Navigator deals 13 to 30 damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass all power resistance tests to become immobilized until the start of Navigator's next turn. That also seems good. Notch of purpose. Navigator designates a square. The enemy close to that square immediately moves up towards it. Feel the light. Show the path. All enemies within the area from minus 22 to the willpower and toughness. Zone of fear. I think Glimpse of Fate for another buff. So we have 2 buffers and 4 damage dealers in the party. Okay, and a common talent. Oh boy. Ebb and Flow. Every turn, second, against an initial action point. Eye of Oblivion, and the enemy. The line of sight has dodge chance and chance reduced. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator a single target ability each turn and gains the same amount of additional movement points to start the next turn. Gate of Souls is good. That opened. Pearl's Wise. Table rounds. Yeah, I think stable routes, so we have a way to lower veil degradation, because it only decreases by 1 every turn, so it's slow. But with Cassia, we can speed it up. What? I don't... Why can't I select it? Okay, I guess I don't get to select it. Well, under 40 wounds, Imperial what? I mean, my party members have never been under 40 wounds, so like. Xenos demonic creatures, their allies gain half the bonus of no heresy. However, her law Xenos and law war probably 0. Okay. Litany of Hatred is good, but I think I'm gonna go with No Heresy because it's funny. And also, like, her, if I go back, her low Xenos and low Warp is awful, so I don't care. Minus 200. Okay. Funny. Okay, joint analysis. Until the net operatives next turn, their allies attacks also remove exploits and deal plus int bonus more damage. Int? Bonus. What's your int? $30. What's your int so low? Is it because I keep increasing your other abilities? The operator's next non-area attack inflicts immediate effect on the first target hit by that attack, and all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target. Damage. Nice attack. For the next attack that is a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Foreboding. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the second next turn. All eyes within that area gain +6 dodge. The dodge chance cannot be less than 11. Prescience, dominate, answer depression. Oh, those give her new, like, I think psychic stuff. Biomancer focus on manipulating living flesh and bio processes. Biomancers can heal wounds and alter physical characteristics. I mean, joint analysis I think will be good, to be honest. Just increase the... You're the low warp person, so increase that, please. Abelard, my buddy. I think toughness. Or do I go weapon skill? So he already has a very good toughness. Let's raise his weapon skill a bit. Okay, well on default. Okay. Stronger together. Allies do not falter. Allies affected by breaks for impact do not suffer the effect of experience priority for the entire combat. All allies under the affected by impact get an extra turn. Get off me. Breaks for impact allows the Navy officer to use any ranged weapon in the threatened areas. Damage all allies affected by breaks of impact gain +30% to cover penetration and scatter. All allies affected by areas of opportunity. None of these are very exciting, I'll be honest. At least for him. Because, what is it? Brace for impact is his heroic ability. Right? No, it's 1 per turn. Oh, never mind. That's not his heroic ability. That's just a thing he can do every so often. Get into cover is good. It means that everyone has some more movement. I like that. Alright. Back to traveling, because I've been distracted again. Can I please go to the bloody shop? Thank you. The Vox crackles to life. Master Helmsman Rayvor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody's show went to town on it. We are registering several critical damage to the hull and depreciation of several compartments. Oh, there's no communication now too. Heroes, do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Lord Captain, I'm told Orog cannot determine the relations of the vessel. To be brief, There is an unfound and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid field near the Rakadi Philia colony that is refusing to help, which, not to put fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Raver, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, look, Captain, the connection is established. Known vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. Repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear just name before? Thunderfang. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? I don't know. What if certainly not? All vessels badly damaged. Damage preventing correct identification. We'll show you. Peaceful merchant vessel Thunderfang does not require aid. Raver, damage report on a unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments leaking air. The bridge has almost been completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel's badly damaged. What happened to you? We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Rusted our tail, bombed everything. The folks, all folks are left without help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain again what is your business here. And this time I'll highly recommend the truth. We copy. We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Lees, we already have a chronos cleaned. About checking a deal, our hold is full of plunder, goods. In case you are aware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a solely assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Kronos Expanse. They consider themselves more regular heretics solely because they can sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat salvo from the macro cannons, shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed words of high factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the morals aspect of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remain a major supply of the goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Fun. Oh, I can get a fat flamer. Heavy leather armor. So anything with like... That's fun. So anything with like that costs less than 1, I just get it for free. Oh, and I can increase... If I increase my reputation with them, they will like it. Okay, okay. I do not have Xeno artifacts enough to sell them. But hey, you can have these heretic trophies. Nope. Miscellaneous is... Nah, it's only 50. Not worth it. Fuel. 100. Yeah, let's only trade on the trophies for now. Oh, and I sell shit by just adding it to cargo. Okay, where is... Okay, okay, so all the armor I don't care about. That could still be useful. I want to keep that. Some of these weapons can be added to cargo. Anything I only have one of, I want to keep for now, because those are rare. Ish. And all of this is also useful. Okay, how much do you guys want for an armor kit? How much will you give me for an armor kit? 150. I mean, what do they have that would be... Do they have anything? Okay, a much better fencing body glove, which is probably good. A soul pattern chainsword, an auto gun, power maul, bulky gloves. Type. There you go. That's it for now. Now, I'm curious. Can Abelard use this armor that we got? He can. And it's better than what he has. Nice. Cool. Okay, next let's go to the astropathic station, because that was my next trip, next thing I was going to go, because I'm going to go in clockwise manner. The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing an instance of ghostly howl emitting from the station all the more disturbing. Contact the station by Vox. There is no response. Okay, deploy scouting team. Enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged as if they were across time. Servants relieving the horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into one. The warp manifested itself here, seeing the nature of existence. The main hull was covered in crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne, was literally embedded in the ice. He was alive and screaming. Sent Zachary Wise to the station with a squad of bodyguards. The choir master Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the quiet hall. She silently for hours in front of a man first in the ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Master White... Nile of Nightmares. Nice. Then Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late Choir Master's amulet taken from his frozen body after his death. The psychic shriek carrying Akuzumaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. Actual realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound. One even more terrifying and surreal, it was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power so immense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gasping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming. The song of Meteorium has reached the rogue traders' void ship 2. Ordered the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning their space into living portals through which torrential meteorium energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about the black rift that split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light, burn everything. I believe this might be, what's the word? There was an event in Warhammer relatively recently that split the whole, like, Imperium in half. Begin scan. Starport. Yep, everyone's going. Ba, 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 ba. Did I remember to say I'm live on Twitter, I wonder? I don't think I did. I think I remember preparing a tweet and I just didn't do it. Oh my god. Well, it is what it is. What the fuck is happening in here? The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostril. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. All weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so skies unlocked down, the rebels are shooting down everything that flies, and you just lot just happen to land in Oria without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mess? There are spoiled old man, go easy on him. You must be mistaken. I am Rogue Trader von Valances. Give me a status report this instant. A mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir, at once. The staff was under control, and Governor Warden's perimeter. Command the sergeant. A frag grenade explosion cuts the rest of the reports. It flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. It is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says, "An army prayer for the dead." Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lassie Malga reporting my unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. I may serve. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I don't know, sir. There's definitely there haven't been any visitors I got on my watch. You might have to acquire the headquarters, your lordship. Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. It seems I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Those all survived. What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up to spy as they hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble in Aquired Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Guess that's a social sign. You may continue report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked our satellites, reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Aquired Majoris. The government took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason that we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. At the scumbags, it's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter was wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. What caused the rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And then when those Emperor forgive me preachers came, surviving everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming more and more. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malga, and so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve, the sergeant's grim voice rings in a martyr's pride. I'm going to see the governor. By my reports, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I've no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all the available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. What tech priest? A very important person from Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whenever anyone by the name of Amarant or Amaranat, something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Demanded to talk to the government personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep him at the trouble at bay. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant says heavily, all the roadblocks are gone, the whole place is in the rebel hands, the city is almost lost, so no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. His last remark about mines lodges himself in memory. More than anything, you will have to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handful of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some of 300 grams of explosive Feistline. You're a good soldier, Malga. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. Another explanation in terms of Sergeant's words. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes the rumors are just that. That's cool. So, rumors. Lord Inquisitor Xavier. According to satellites, one of the unidentified voice ships circling nearby star has landed on a large inhabited world in the system. We'll be definitely gonna have to go there.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air.
Add to cargo, add to
Some
cargo.
idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Okay, any loot back
I do
here?
not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Nothing there. Okie dokie. I guess we're going. Wait, what? Actually, what's my formation like? Why is my Psyker out front? That seems like a very silly formation. Like, the people in front should be you and you, because you two are the melees. Have me and her, because we're a little bit more tanky, and have the Psychers in the back.
Let's see if the battle demands our attention.
Cassie is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her ally stronger. Yep. I already know how those work. Okay. Ah, there's a lot of rebels here. Okay, can we... How much cover can we get? Era. Oof. Not a lot of good cover for her. For Argenta. Okay, that guard is taking my cover, man. I mean, Abelard is very tanky, so he's good. Get you here so you're closer.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of rebels here. Jesus. Can she even move close enough to attack anyone? No, not particularly.
Brings me no pleasure.
Well, she can't attack anyone else. And return to where you started.
Onward! On in, maggot. Let's get to it.
Okay, my turn. First things first. Abelard,
Let's set this in motion.
get in there, my friend. Get in there. Not what I wanted to happen. Not the intention. Well, Argenta be better at shooting, and I'm just gonna shoot one of these guys. What's the difference between these shots? No, okay, wait. This is just better than this one, though. Oh, it costs more AP, that's why. Nice. Nice hit. Oh, I should have done it on all cost. Well, it is what it is. Okay, what's your movement? Not a lot. Can you hit anyone? Can you do a volley?
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. And just volley down here. Actually, no, wait, the volley odds are all awful.
Faith
Just
without
try to kill someone. There you go. Good job.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
I've suffered worse.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Okay. Bella, why don't you get that?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Glimpse of Fate. Also get this Voice of Command. And then Abelard,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
my friend, why don't you slash the shit out of him? Actually, why don't you? Can you? No, wait. Just two. You can charge him.
At your beck and call.
Okay, so now we all get to reposition a little bit. Which is, I mean, I don't have to move.
Moving out.
Keep that I can move though.
I bring mercy and retribution.
She's fine. She's fine. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Let's attack. And Cassia, that's your turn. Adira. Why don't you analyze
But
that
of course.
guy? How much armor does he have? 20. So, exposed to weakness. And then do a psychic shriek on.
Was it you? Or
There we go. Abelard, attack him. Nice. And charge at him.
Let's make it quick. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, Kibella has a shitload of movement, man. Good shit. Get in there, raining blood. Next. Yeah, just end
as
them
on
all.
our old day, let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Wait, what's that do? Death Waltz. The blade dancer is death from removing his target enemy without spending a charge. Immediately making melee attack against that enemy. The blade dancer repeats this combination up to 4 times against random variable targets. If it's multiple use death dance, makes it melee attack the same enemy. She doesn't have the rate. There's no. The people aren't close enough for this. Ooh, nice shotgun shot.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay, my turn. Argenta, why don't you move closer? Move up here for now. Yep. And then fire mastery.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak eradicated. I will not.
Oh, she has no targets. Here's recital and okay. I'm gonna shoot at this particular guy.
They won't expect.
Lovely crit. Voice of command on Abelard.
So done.
And end because I forgot to use my other thing. Run and gun. Yeah, run and gun. Okay. Move in. And shoot a salvo this way. Beautiful. And you can do Revel and Slaughter. And you still have another attack because you had the concentrated thing. Beautiful. Double kill too. Oh, majestic. I think we did. I don't think we even took damage there. Last gun, just always at the cargo. Strike. Shock batons. Yeah, just cargo. Cargo. That sword looks okay. Body gloves, we already have them. Black. Actually, don't. I want to loot things, and then I'll add it to cargo myself when I want to. Select all. Yep, collect all. Collect all. Blind madmen walking around. I think we got heretics here, man. Lower Imperium.
Always strive.
Return inside the shuttle. Do not touch. Shipment of tithes. The blessed. Lol. Mine. That's a cloak. Yeah. Increase the range of my officer abilities. And you can get the other one because you also have some fellowship-based abilities. Okay. Look, Jasper. Fox, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight, all will be revealed. Oh! Argenta, getting work done. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holds his weapon, a hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them, to the void, go around maiming anyone they get hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor souls driven mad by their pain and to wander the streets babbling nonsense. That was his voice to add with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from his post, off knows where. And what exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medineth's special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with pain expressions for his rash. Alright, it's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it. I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods understanding. Oh, someone must be from House of Analytics ship. The Starport's Auger surveillance station reported it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to send another shuttle to another identified ship. A very strange one at that, and that ship departed. Oh! Okay, so we know where fucking sneaky shit went. But the Auger surveillance station reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright. If you're really a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why they sent you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver the updated Vox codes, and how should I put it, assess the situation? The plan is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication possible. The Halo Electrodynamics Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what is happening in the station? There has been a riot on Ricadiphilia, the prison planetoid. UAC 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly possible right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. When his test succeeded, he stops talking a little too closely. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? There's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Evain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot report came from Ricadiphilia, Lord Evanay headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows what they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back to those rebel scumbags. We'll shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up in the Vox caster. Then there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I did make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me. And as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapproving, but he says, understanding. That is why all members of the Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always the danger the family ties might disrupt regulation and order. Pray for survival, but... Pray for not for survival, but for honorable death should it come to it. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may arrive on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Okay, that's... if I know he's here, so that's good. Who is Evania Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Aquired system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Evania took a presence of rank at Minoris. You know what I think? Find it curious that the blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of the old world. Lord Evania is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Do you think the governor can handle this rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, you ask me things that are pretty rotten. His words come at the rate of a stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. They would have easily equaled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Acardians, the naval Lady Toughhouse Winterscale. But these people, they're vicious. They know no fear. They're heretics. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on the suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. She can see into the future, is that it, right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. I repeat, the whispers may be vague, but they did not fail me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that their futures are not too bright now that Lord Captain's involved. Tell me about Uruk 5. There's not much anyone can tell you about it. The station belongs to Navis nobility themselves. The Emperor knows what they do up there. Or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willingly to grace with an audience is esteemed Evania Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they hold regular shuttles with servants from Aquired Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments, so. Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever came back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving at that Navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium isn't a high honor, one that few could bear. Only that does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. I have no more questions. It has been my pleasure to be service of you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. You're right, we shouldn't stay any longer. We might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place and watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. I could blame him, but like, bro, what's the point?
Marching ahead.
He is not my... Oh, hey, I missed loot. See, this is why it's good to check your map, because the map has loot markers. Delicious, delicious loot. And there's some loot here. Pilot Nimbus. Who is Pilot Nimbus? Let's go talk to the pilot.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Pilot Nimbus. The pilot dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with a Von Valencia's coat of arms. She looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missiles flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical voiceman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon that they fired at us? Can't say I know your lordship, but the shots it fired suddenly fly quick. They've seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon that is. Who gave those yobs to Frank contraptions like that? Your name, pilot? My bad, there's your lordship, senior flyer, senior pilot, Nimbus, appointed by the senior deck officers to serve as your personal shuttle. Cool. I'm not gonna ask it to take me anywhere, because that leads to death.
I'm at your service.
Venture forth.
Okay. Let us continue onward. We collected all the loot. Looks like another fight.
You are in the presence.
Join me in prayer. This is unacceptable.
Is assured.
Funny.
Show them no mercy.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute. BMB screen, there we go. Boys. Okay, let's get this started. Whew. Those barrels look like they explode. I don't like that. Not a bit. Magenta, you go there. I'm gonna go right next to you. You get in cover here. Bella, you get in cover here. D-Rack, can you? No. You're getting cover here, and Cassia, get in over here. We're gonna rearrange you guys all soon enough, hopefully.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Enrage the crowd.
Let's get to it.
Endure.
Whoa? What's whoa? Yep, there's the cover breaking. Almost like I predicted that. Why don't you go there and do a lovely jubbly jump?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The other side awaits.
Why don't you do a death from above, from the blade dance?
Brings me no pleasure.
That gives her 2 more charges of this, so jump at him. Also, wow, she is very low HP. We took a lot of damage from that explosion, didn't we? Not great. Okay, raining blood. And why don't you do a lovely attack? Yeah. Oh, Raging Woe increases enemies for every level Raging Foe on their allies. Okay. And you can jump here to get in cover and next to this guy. Cool. That is all. Argenta, get in cover here. And start blasting, I suppose.
Rejoice in battle. Strike with a prayer.
Nice, 2 kills. Good, good. We got some rebels coming in afterwards, but it's fine. They're melee. Ow. Okay. Idira. Move up. And why don't you
Will do.
zap them with your mind magic? Ow. Damn it! Heralds of the Warp. Is that a debuff or... Oh, it's fine. And then allies this guy because he's the commander.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, some good damage. Oh my god, Kibella's gonna die.
May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Okay, get closer. Get closer and voice of command Kibella. Next, move. Move here. Yep. Then I'm going to, at all cost, this won't kill him, but it will apply death effect on him. Oh. What does the smoke do? Smoke grenade. We'll just hit chance and critical hit chance of ranged weapons in the air. Oh, it's just ranged weapons. Just go there and slash him. Up he walk. Nice.
Someone else can do this.
And then, endure.
It will be done.
Okay, Cassia. I may have done goofed a little bit. Can you reach? You can reach over, bring it down. Sick. Okay.
As honor ordains.
Do this. Apply. Do your attack.
I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure.
And now we're just gonna start jumping. Oh, wait. She can use that. She can use her heroic ability. It has it. Can it?
As the tenants demand.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
The shadows
Okay,
will see it done. Death is a blessing.
I have questions. I used it, but that did not go as planned. That did not go as planned. Whatever. Can you? No, you can't. Okay. Seems of Fate, so she has better odds to dodge. And then end the turn.
Here we go. Out of my way.
A dance of
Go there and kill him.
blades and shadows.
How many charges does she have? She only has one. Nah. Oh yeah, she gets another turn. I think. I don't know. I don't know how she works, man. Can you go there and jump on him? No, not far, not close enough. Just get in cover, man. Okay, Argenta, get closer and concentrated fire. And then burst down as you do. Okay, you hit once. That's okay.
I'll do it.
Get momentum up. Okay. Is that cover? That is cover. Nice. Psychic Shriek won't. It'll kill
There
him
is
though.
movement
So
in
do
the
that.
Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Analyze him. Has armor? Yeah, but it's not big amount of armor. So
On it.
joint analysis as well. Okay, that guy will miss and do nothing else. And I can kill him. Or not! I can miss horrendously. Abelard, kill him.
I said so done.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Very nice. Nice, we all dinged. Okay, let's do our levels. Whenever an ally uses her attack, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of the wounds, plus 7. That's actually starting to look good with the Cabela being very, very dying-ish. Whenever the officer attacks an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally gains plus 4 temp wounds. Wanted? Against personal power and fellowship when they have this. Eh. Yeah, I think Blood of Martyrs is good. Increasing my range of commands is also good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for range of commands, I think. And raise my commerce. Or persuasion. Persuasion, because it's much lower than my commerce. Yep. Okay, Abelard. My buddy. Athletics or carouse. Athletics, because it's lower. And your next ability. It's a passive, so. Is there anything for two weapon wielding? Because I have them dual wielding right now. Dual weapon combat. I'm gonna give him a two-handed weapon soon enough. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against target, the warrior gains plus 15 armor against attacks made by the target for 1 round. That seems pretty good. Whenever the wood is hit while under the effects of Endure, their damage reflection is increased by 1. And that area parries an attack. The next warrior type ability costs -1. Ends the next turn, their enemy affected by sworn enemy ability, the warrior gains +1. Yes, that please. Okay. Okay, so far on the party, the only person who I don't like how I'm building is Idira. Because, like, she's not an operative, but she's not a psyker either. Like, she's kind of split between being a psyker and an operative. And I'm not a huge fan of that. You know what, Edge of Fate, because it's just a good sounding passive. Oh, wait. Never mind. I can get something else. Continuous analysis, and then Edge of Fate. There you go. Do we have anything for enough bullets for everyone? Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 15 more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Integrity, well, at full wounds the soldier has plus into ballistic skill and 2 MP. That's good. Whenever soldiers successfully use this cover against an enemy attack, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. Yo! Sounds insane. The soldier gains +8 crit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Yeah, I think that. Let's continue increasing her crit chance and chance to do damage. Demolition, since awareness is... Just other people have better awareness. Yeah. Continue raising your demolitions. Cassia. Do these stack? I wonder. We're not going to temporary wounds, never mind. I have Oblivion. Yeah, I think I have Oblivion. Every enemy that Navigator has a line of sight as the dodge and hit chance reduced. It's a good passive. And you will raise your low warp awareness. Your awareness is pretty good. Lore Imperium, Coercion, Browse. Persuasion, nah. Commerce, nah, I have better. Yeah, go awareness. Okay. Cabela. You can't raise your Medicaid, because that's already raised. I guess athletics. No, maybe. Awareness. No, carouse. Athletics. Might as well. Okay, let's see. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus of one character needs to use intelligence. Nah. Okay, that's just yeah, I think Bloody Mouse. She does a lot of attacks, so if she does a crit, then she does more. Alright, let's loot these guys. Select all. Let's examine. The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Automat never had a chance to activate it.
Over there.
What? Oh, mines. More loot. Very nice. And some goods here. There's a door, but where does that door lead? Winter Scale. Oh, I think that's the estate of the Lordling.
Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails.
Magenta. Sort out those mines, thank you.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Stay sharp.
Bit of the capital. Ah, I missed some loot. Select all. There we go. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay, let's go through the door, I guess. Or see if it's even open. It is. Oh, it's just a little facility. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethean was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. No. I mean, there's a
Just as
lockbox.
he ordained.
Therefore, the Origin light flak armor. Light armor that has 20 armor and increases +5 agility. Well, I know who gets to wear that. Oh wait, light spinner's breastplate 20 and +5 agility. With no dodge penalty. Yeah, she's wearing exactly the same thing. Okay, I guess I can wear it. Increase my agility by 5. She's already wearing... I'm wearing light armor. Okay. Weapons. Did we receive anything that is upgrade-ish? No, I don't think so. We did get some new swords, Masoa pattern swords, which have better damage, but nothing too exhilarating. Is that it for this place? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah. I thought this was like some facility thing kind of place, but now it was just a little building for some loot.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oop. Event. Are those our guys or are those heretics? Oh, Tech Priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh, they were faking.
Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Go back!
Bro, what an introduction to the Tech Priest. Did he just kill himself? Okay.
May knowledge be
Pascal, the man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing and the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is by Harrick's speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanics. That being Harrick's hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over the vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
What a portrait. His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The priest's blazing power axe is gorgeous as a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Cassie already giving us useful lore. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Okay.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web.
Oh, I really like him.
In common.
As much as I like what's face, is it Idira, the psyche I have? I'm definitely keeping the tech priest.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles unrest.
I mean, he has a portrait. He obviously is going to be a party
I was
member.
on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Jolly cooperation. I'm gonna get rid of Idira. Or Pascal. Because he is also... Oh, look at that. He is also an operative. Clearly a perfect replacement. Okay. Oh, but she was my warp specialist. My lore on that is gonna be not great. But I think he's a much better operative because exploited deals permanent damage. Yeah, I think he's gonna be good. Okay. Forge world characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence to develop. Okay, nope. Fights for the Forge. Forge world characters gain +3 defection against persistence of the Forge. Forge world characters gain a stacking +10 bonus to hit chance to and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Clinical weapon in the first attack in combat with plasma melter or power weapon deal additional damage equal to. What does he use? He's a dogmatic. Like, what equipment does he use? He has an axe and a las gun. Can I give him a better las gun? I swear I had better las guns somewhere. Scrappy las gun, no. I had better las guns, but I made them cargo. Do I have access to my cargo? Hey, I do. Or did I not have a better las gun? Yeah, Retrobi pattern las guns. No armor penetration, but they do more damage. Nah, he can keep what he has for now. Okay, let's go back to leveling him up. Ballistic skill is... Let's raise his intelligence for now. Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge world characters gain +1 movement point, 1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. That's good. Acceleration Protocols Pascal gains 5 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack gains Pascal +2 MP for the next round. Aiming Protocols Pascal gains +10 to ballistic skill and +15 to dodge reduction with plasma and melter weapon, range attacks. I think I know what to give him because there's a lot of give me plasma or melter feats here. Manipulate, push, Mechadendrite, attacks in close combat, officer protocols. Every time Pascal uses plasma melter weapons, his damage with these weapons is increased by 10. Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all of those. Pascal gains +20 to dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. Yeah, he's a very hybrid character, but I can focus him on ranged weapons, I think. So I think, yeah, why don't you go with aiming protocols? Right. Machine Spirit Communion applies once like, oh! Okay, let's get that first. Because he already has passive learning. Exposed weakness as well. Okay, fresh target. Distance exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0. Tide of excellence. Weak body, weak soul. Ballistics calculations. The operative target attacks target affected by an exploit from distance 12 cells or further that attacks heals +15. Okay, how? What's the range of plasma of? I can't. I'll figure it out, I guess. Uncanny sight. The operative inflicts exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative zone of sight instead of. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Let's look at the exploit effect. I wonder if there's a way to increase the amount of stacks he does. Intelligence. I think. Yeah, ballistic skill. Wait. The damage is based on his perception bonus, though. Let's raise his int to 50. Okay, next. Joint analysis. Precise. Tactical knowledge. All allies gain plus armor until the end of combat. Nah. Joint analysis. And Qs, I suppose. Yeah, he has very good tech use. Let's increase that more. I mean, I don't have tech use at all, actually. Okay. Weak body, weak soul. Nah, ballistic calculations. Yes, because he's gonna be ranged. And for this, aiming protocols, I think. Well, I don't have a weapon for him to use like that yet. Scan the mechadendrite, an additional servo skill connect directly to the system, increase the perception by 10. Utility mechadendrite is equipped with all kinds of tools, increases that by 10. Plasma or melter. Pascal's attacks and effects of exposed weakness, abilities gaining bonuses against enemies under the effect of machine spirit communion, as if those enemies had 2 more stacks of exploit. Yes, please. The thing is, I don't have a plasma weapon for him yet. He has the last weapon. He has the last gun. But I do not have a plasma weapon yet, so I don't want to give him the plasma weapon feats, because he doesn't have one. He does have a power axe, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. Although I do have a glove for him, because he gets +3 tech use from it. What are these boots? Whenever they will damage an enemy, the wearer has potential 5% against 2 MP. That's for you. And you're the only psycho we have right now, so you can be immune to horrors of the warp. Cool. You probably should. Actually, no, you already have a med kit. You are good with explosives, so why don't you get a grenade? Yeah, all lore warp suffers now though, because we have no one on the team who's good at lore warp. I guess she has 40, but yeah. Alright. Tech priest acquired. Anything to loot here? The entire procession of cargo services is destroyed by single attempt fire. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's promethium tank have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament. There is some loot here. Go get it.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh, hey, hidden loot too. Gas cloud grenade and some frags. Nice. Every one of the dead have had their eyes burnt out ruthlessly. And some loot. There is some loot up here. Let's go get it. Oh, oops. You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. Once I even brought a sensor to him. Of course, they'll listen. Stuff like this does not benefit from not being voiced. Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm! Alright, let's loot this. Synth skin. Oh! Was 5 dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. So her dodge now is 80. And with her old armor, it is... What's her old armor? Her dodge is still 80. Mine is 40, which is not which mine's 30, so it's not good enough. He is wearing medium armor right now. Heavy agility is not good enough. You're wearing medium, so I mean, it is an improvement, although it's less shiny than what she had. Shiny. Black. I'm gonna keep this for myself until I have enough agility to wear it properly. Everything looted? Yep. Okay, let's proceed. Loot the rebels and activate the turrets with a scowl.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Challenging me was a mistake. Cross that.
I have a feeling the turrets are gonna do mighty hurt to them. What kind of attacks do they have? Melter. Wish I could use them as cover. I'm gonna go there. Abelard, why don't you stick close to the turret? You two. You two. Pascal. You get close to this turret. Capella. You get back there. Or go there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the turrets are gonna kill them before I get to do anything.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
I think he just shot one of his friends. I do not have them in my side, do I?
Not my area of expertise.
Even from there?
Consider that off limits.
What? Oh, there I do, but there's no cover there. Well, do that. Do a
They won't expect this.
thing on Argenta.
I
Give
know
her an
what to
extra
do.
turn of attacks. Argenta, why don't you salvo them?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Increase our thingy.
I refuse.
End your turn. End my turn. Pascal, get closer. Machine Spirit Communion afterwards.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, enemies recalls increased by how? It did increase their stacks though, didn't it? No, it didn't. But it's supposed to increase their stacks. Did I not gain the ability? Okay, whatever. How are they not in your sight, my bro?
Computation fails.
Just get in cover, man.
My place is at the fore.
I mean, the turret's gonna kill them all anyway. Whatever.
Let's get to it.
Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith
Can you
without
please
deeds
kill
is
one of
worthless.
them? Oh, Argenta.
I'll do it.
I really need to work on your ability to
As the Emperor
control.
commands, I act.
Oh, that's terrific. Those guys aren't in range.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why me?
How did you hit? Oh my god.
If I may.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This is just embarrassing. He killed his friend. Bro, this is just embarrassing. This fight is just embarrassing. I feel like I didn't even have to be here because the turrets would have just done it anyway. Knives and gloves. Yeah, just scrap more or less. There you go. Let's go to the streets of the capital. Ugh. Need to change shift in my seat. Wait, what's the time? Okay, we got another 2 hours. We got another 2 hours before I gotta go. Because my Oshi is streaming. She's doing a piano concert. Yes, I'm talking about Cecilia. I love my green wife. What does the map say here? Just go upstairs, I guess. The mansion must have been damaged by explosion. I shall have to shell. You can see there's some of the luxury within. I think the governor's mansion got blown the fuck up. Or it might be somebody else's house. Hi, guardsman. Young warden. A young man in a planetary uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regias, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks for its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid and get their troops to sever to maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to Justice gear. It's a new uniform. The guard are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued with whatever's left, and it isn't the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassie's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess. It's time as these. How did you make it alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me in the Silver Vice confidence. I didn't run, your lordship. If that's what you're thinking, I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. Emperor, rest their souls. I'm looking to tell me about his ascendancy. The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion. Rule of 3 against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, all ruler by the will of the emperor. They are all heretics deserving of most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Now talking, let's go. Yes, your lordship.
Let's see this through.
Oh, this guy is so sus. We're gonna get ambushed so hard. We're gonna get ambushed so hard, man.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Loot. Temple door does not budge. It's blocked on the other side. Goods. Oh, thank you, Pascal.
Operation successful.
The shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Yeah. The street probably did yeah, it probably did like a whoosh. Yeah. I love storytelling like this. There are traces of recent battle everywhere, including bodies and Planet Guard uniforms.
As it should be.
The soldier's body in the general aftermath of the battle are the members of my squad once we put down the rebellion. They've given their last honor to they deserved. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly the path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to Governor. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I saw your lordship. I may have gotten a few things mixed up from experience, and that's what they rounded up. Please, let's walk to the Governor's command center. Let's carry my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run check on me, if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, that's the truth. I believe in Lord Captain Pelgreen is sipping from his every word, and I know the scholar of the seat well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, is really the truth. They were poison. I'm a commissar. He dies. Last year's scum, Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora in the final dawn. Yeah.
Venture forth.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Whew. Almost didn't see that. Pascal.
Onward to you are authorized.
Pascal disarmed that. Oh wait, that's...
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Good shit. Anything I missed on the map? Nope. Sick. Errant rubbish lies scattered across.
Your execution is assured.
Okay.
Are you ready to die?
Oops, I think I started the fight. It's fine. Oh wait. Firestarter rebel. That guy does not look like a person I want to let have actions. Rebel trooper. Cabela, why don't you go here and heal
I am
him?
your blade and shield. I see what others do not.
And you not, you can't. Okay, why don't you jump here? Yeah, jump here.
Trust me.
And then blade lance. Oh, I think one attack would have been fine to kill him. Now hope you don't die. I'm gonna close in and... Oh, we spotted more guys. Oops. I shall shoot him because I have good chances. Okay, I have 3 action points. First of all, move on Cabela. You get in cover.
Death comes in silence.
Okay, next, Argenta, the voice of command. And then that is all.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
Just a flamethrower. Oh, great.
Let's get to it.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's too far away. Okay, yeah. Here is good. Yeah, charge at the fire starter, Abelard. Get her out of here.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Okay. Brace for impact. You're in a pretty good position, but I guess you could move into melee with them.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yep. Okay, me next. I can get back in cover.
For action.
Nice. And Abelard in
Here
turn.
we go.
Nice dodge.
On in, maggot.
Okay, Pascal, why don't you get in cover and Machine Spirit Communion on everyone here. Cool. Next, why don't you joint analysis? So everyone can use your thingies, and then you can shoot at. Oops. Yeah, shoot at that rebel. You missed, but you tried. Okay, Argenta. Can you see anyone there? Yes, you can. Yeah, get in cover.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Kill him. 96% chance and you still missed. Roll, please. Okay. No, not Lilith there. Glimpse of Fate. Please hit this time. Bring it down.
Faith without deeds.
Thank you. Okay,
I'll
can you
do it.
run and gun? Yes, you can. Okay, move there. And then shoot this
The
rebel.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Nice. Okay, Cassia, there's no cover for you, but do give... Oh, she's out of range. Get closer and give Voice of the Emperor, Voice of Command to Kibella. Yep, you can end your turn. Hey, Kibella, jump over the... Can you jump over the trap? You can jump over the trap, but the guy is not in range. Pain. There's no more enemies here. They're only down there, I think. And I don't want you to explode yourself, so... I mean...
As the tenants
Jump over. It activates anyway, but you're fine. Raining Blood. Who's the more annoying? I mean, get down there and slash the shit out of him. Area attack, area attack. Is there any difference between these two brutal strikes? Like for real? Oh, the area. One's a stab, the other one is not.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Nice.
The shadows will
And you can
see
move back to
dark.
where you started. Turn. Okay, I'm gonna close in and move on Kibela. That means she can move closer to here. Next, she already has voice of command, so bring it down on... Wait.
I know what to do.
No, I misclicked. Well, whatever.
As honor
attack.
ordains.
Oh. They didn't die. Does making blood... Yeah, I think would increase the damage of that attack. Well... It's fine. I can finish them off.
Count me out.
Yep. That is all. That rebel, Abelard can handle them.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Nice. That just leaves that trooper with the gun. Pascal, close in. Can you do an analysis on him? No, you can't. Can you expose weakness on him? No, you can't. End your turn. This one's all on Kibela.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Come. The other side
Nice.
awaits.
There we go. Things mostly went as planned. It's a flamer. It's not a melter, though. I mean, I really need a plasma gun for Pascal. Oh.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Sound that, please.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, what does that say? Attention has ordered the Blackline's lawful governor to prevent occurring rebellions. All parent guard patrols are to be doubled.
Stay sharp.
And that didn't stop them, did it? Yeah, let's put the goods here. I would kill for a plasma gun for Pascal. Nope. Power weapons. I mean, I would see if one of them was using a stub carbine. Oh. That might be an upgrade for some people. I have to check. Rebel trooper. Yep, stub carbine. The food is also covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was abandoned in a hurry. There's some more goods here. Have a look. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. It's going this way. Let's see what's here. There's a rebel gunner. There's some rebels.
Onward to victory. Battle demands our attention.
Okay, there's one gunner here. And a bunch of people there, so... I'm going to go here, because I've got pretty long range. Abelard, I want you to get in cover here, because you're going to kill that guy. You get in cover. Cassia, can you get in cover there? You can, awesome. Pascal, get in cover there. Kibela, you can get in cover here, sick.
Let's get to it.
Oh wow, look at you coming closer to my murderer with melee. My melee-derer. Won't kill, unfortunately. Yeah, Unfading Valor is good, but the auto-stubber would be better for her. Stub carbine. The thing is, it doesn't have a burst fire mode. Well. Yeah, just shoot at one of them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
Yes, please, come closer to the Cabela. She definitely doesn't want that. Okay, voice of command on. I can't see her. Oh, damn it. In fact, the only person I can see is that rebel. Okay, well, move closer. Voice of command on Cabela.
One step ahead.
Next, do me a bring it down.
Expect this.
Okay. Can you do a... Okay. Yeah, do a white slash at both of them.
As honor ordains.
Nice. Do a jump here.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
How many stats you have? You have to jump, do a jump there. And then do a jump here. Nice. And then we can end your turn. Next, I'm gonna at all cost. And then shoot him.
Easy.
That's my turn. Bella! Wow!
The other side
Strike both of them. And you can end your turn. And this guy is gonna get... Actually, no. Move here. Then charge at him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That should kill him. Beautiful. Ahaha, my sight is true and my mind is clear. I can see death, I can see future. Yeah, whatever happened here happened bad.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the Undying One did not claim him at the right time, and now...
Accused by Pascal, please.
My success is an irrefutable
An officer chainsword. A well-balanced variation of a standard issue chainsword used by the officers of the Imperium. Fortress walled mesh vest and some grenades. Let's grab it all. Some loot we missed. Let's grab that.
forge ahead. Never linger.
Goes here. Oh, that is proper hidden. Emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds. Instead, the wearer loses all MP but gains 30% to dodge. Well, the Bella's the only one who like is in danger of that, so you get to wear that. The Bella? What do you think? The Bella, Kibella. What's down there? Obstruction destroyed part of which bridge. We can go down, but when we go down, we can't go back up. So let's not do that yet. Awareness 100. The shot must have been shot out of the sky by a weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto Credit Street. Pascal, why don't you use that? I don't know blow up loot, so that's a bad idea. Okay, there's some rebels, the frightened rebel.
Marching ahead.
Let's close on. An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportion casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with a gaping black holes whereon her eyes were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, duly repeating, light, light, light. Gloomy rebel. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. As for that coward, I gave her the test of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Eclectic gear has cleared, been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well. Right, now who is this? I, Rogue Trader von Valencia, am ordering you to surrender at once. Also disappointed. Get them, lads, for Aurora and the final dawn.
Your execution is assured.
Spare none of them.
She's blinded. She's not gonna hit anything. Okay, well, none of us are starting combat, and there is a bunch of them again. The Gloomy Rebel, the Frightened Rebel, they're definitely the tankiest of them, though. We're gonna have to go around the turret, too. Ugh, it's awkward. Let's just start the combat and deal with it.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, Cassia, first of all, move here. Give him a sight of your doom gaze.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice. Next, can you... Actually, who's next? Argenta. Give Argenta a bonus to hit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There you go. And then down. Ooh, they have a sharpshooter. Okay, Pascal.
You could do worse, but not by much.
And give everyone a machine spirit blessing.
The old Messiah knows, comprehends all. Let's make it quick.
Probably should have done that first before I had him shoot everyone, but
Here
you
we
know,
go.
it is what it is. Okay, Argenta. Why don't you come here? And like that sharpshooter is gonna be a problem. Concentrated
Rejoice in
fire.
battle.
I mean, if she aims there, she'll kill the guy in the... No, she won't. Okay, unfortunate.
That is for the weak.
If you use run and gun, you still got one shot, so you can kill the Gloomy Rebel.
As the Emperor
Do that.
commands.
Good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Raise up our thing. And your turn. How's the blind...
Out of my way.
Oh, wow. So many enemies are just joining the fight, bro.
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay. God, there's so many enemies on the initiative order. Okay. Kibella, run here.
The
And
shadows will see it done.
give us a raining blood.
I shall not fail.
Do a blade dance, and
As
then
the
you can end your
tenant's
turn.
killing brings me no pleasure. pleasure.
Okay, my turn. Get there, so you're in cover. Yeah, get in there first. Okay, next. Do an alt cost. Deadeye shot at this sniper.
Contemplate your weakness.
Please tell me I hit him. I did. Beautiful. Okay, next is... I've got 2 APs, so... Bring it on, Magenta! Who's next on the initiative order, man? Abelard. Abelard. You were there, you can charge. Okay, voice of command. In my turn. Abelard, charge, kill them. Oh, you lose your movement. Crap. Well, it happens.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggots.
But those guys are running upstairs. Yeah, okay. Okay, a voice of command me, please, Cassia. Then give me the finest hour, please.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay. I can kill the sniper.
That is how it's done.
Nice. Next, I can kill... No, I can't kill them. Who do I have sight on? No one? This rebel gunner.
I said, so done. That one coming, did you? I know what to do. Done and
Okay, that rebel gunner's dead, and... Can I move? Can I see anyone else? No, okay. Voice of command on... Bella. Okay, back to you. Can you do a... No. Can you do a... No. Bring it down on... Nah, don't bring it down. Can you go there and do a gaze?
I have
Yeah,
read
that
tomes
works.
of military tactics. As duty demands.
End your turn.
Let's get to it.
Okay, Pascal, move here. And can you start shooting? Okay, yeah. Move there.
as the tactical imperative dictates.
Joint analysis. Analyze enemy. Do we have anyone that's like a threat? A major threat that he can see? No. Just start blasting.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Okay, Argenta, you can't see anyone from here, can you? No. Okay, if you move out, you can see a few people, so that's good. Move out there. Can you? You
I'll do it.
can.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
Power
In fire
resides in the will
mastery.
of the righteous.
And oh, your odds to hit
I
is
will
so
not.
bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The odds of hitting are so bad.
Doubt is for the weak.
my dad wanted to show off the new vacuum cleaner he bought. Argenta, can you please hit someone?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Swear to God. She's great, but she can't hit for shit. I'm starting to see the magic of melee. Alright, Cabela, go there and
As honor
slash him.
ordains. Death is a blessing.
Do a jump here.
Killing brings
Nice.
me no pleasure.
How many jumps? Just okay. Jump to cover. And then you're down. Okay, next is me. Can I see? No. No, I can't. Can I see from there? No. Man. Can't see shit. Where the hell are the enemies? Okay, there's a rebel trooper there, there's a rebel gunner there, and there's a few. Okay. Move here. Can you see? No, you can't.
As said, so
Oh
done.
dear. I spent too much time in Carver, man.
Guided by faith. I refuse.
Well, that's a turn, I guess. That's all I can do.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, can you disarm? You can oh no, it requires a... Okay, move there.
Advancing.
Okay. I'm just gonna move closer. That's really good. You can give 2 AP. No, you
If only that were
can't.
possible.
She can't see Pascal, man.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, she killed one. That's good. You know. Okay, Pascal, take apart that trap. Thank you.
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
Can you...
My competences are not that universal.
Can't see him.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve.
Okay, analyze. How many sections does he have now? 6, because Pascal is great. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
0 damage. Love to see that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Agenta, what is the range of your bolter, mate? Info. Drukhari equipment. Oh, must not have Drukhari. Okay. Range 12, maximum 24. I mean, it's like the wrongest range weapon we've got. But why does she never hit anything?
I'll do it.
Running good. Closer, please. Yes. Shoot
The
that guy.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice.
Scared yet?
Sure, I'm terrified. Okay, Cabela, there's literally nothing for you to do here, man. Just wait it out.
They won't expect this.
Voice of command on. Okay,
Consider that
Pascal.
off limits. Count me out.
Pascal, get an action, mate. Can you please just salvo them to death? Okay. Pretty well. The melee person, is she gone? Oh, there she is. Okay. Argenta, have a turn, bro. Okay. It's terrible odds of hitting.
God,
Run
Emperor,
there.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Executed. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Argenta finally hitting
The
people.
Emperor's judgment.
It took her a while, but she finally did it. Okay. Any good equipment? I'll cover it later. Destroyed the turret. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up to shrink it completely. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. Actually succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes from as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient change construct. Destroy the anti-aircraft battery. If the blast consumes the ancient weapon, the sky above the city is safe for flying again. Nice. And we leveled, hell yeah. I love levels. We got a special ability. Oh! The target of finest hour gains additional bonuses during the extra turn. The target deals 3 plus officer's fellowship bonus damage until the end of combat. Target gains effect of voice of command. The target of finest hour gains more bonuses. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target until the end of the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. Its wounds cannot be reduced below 1. The target gains plus bonus temporary wounds. The target gains more bonuses. All non-attacking abilities cost minus 1 AP. No, definitely this. Because my fellowship's pretty damn high. Okay. Daring Breach also grants 10 movement. Wait, what's Daring Breach do? I've literally never used it. No desperate measure. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus 3 MP until the end of turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee attacks this turn. Oh, no, I did use it once against that boss. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority for every enemy hit by their enemy attacks. Also, the warrior gains plus 20 parry and plus 2 deflection. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength bonus divided by 2 damage. Oh, that one hurt. That one would hurt. Or give him bonus to movement so he can kill more people with moving around. Nah, I think big damage, because it's his big damage ability to like just nuke an enemy down. Argenta. Hmm. Huh. gaining more MP and her attack is not spending MP means she can move around a lot and shoot. One of the problems with Argenta I have right now is that enemies are very difficult for her to hit. So if she can do that and like just move around and shoot, that'd be great. She's got Finest Hour again. I think her Finest Hour is going to be more supportive, so I give them more give temp wounds. Dismantling attack. Until the operative's next turn, the target cannot move. Also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by 30. Yeah. Oh, also intimidates all enemies in 5 skill ranges. Yeah, decrease their skill. And increase his Lord Xenos. And Blade Dancer. Upon using Death Waltz, Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half. For additional charges of Death from Above until the end of combat, Death from Above deals plus bonus damage. To the end of the combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of Death Waltz, reduce enemy weapon skill. The killing enemy, the Blade Dancer gains plus 3 dodge until the end of combat, attacks to agility bonus times. I think the extra charges are great. Okay. Back to looting. Goods here, goods there, goods everywhere, man. Someone had a massage on investing. Oh wow, there's a waterfall here. Western side. More equipment. There's some goods down here. I have a feeling
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
I better myself through my service.
Stay sharp.
Okay, grab the goods. Go over here, we'll loot all of these corpses down here. Goods up here? Yeah, goods up here. Nice, they're gonna...
Let's see this through.
I'm curious to see what the sniper had. They had a sniper. A sniper rifle. But that's better hit chance than the long las. Sniper gloves. Shock baton. Goods. Oh, a bolter. Okay. I know who gets a bolter, man. The only person who can use them right now. Where is it? The bolter. Yeah, it's better. It has just way more damage. It's just a straight up upgrade. Invading Valor. It looks the same too. No. Do we have any? Okay, armor. There's the Sin Skin. Nothing there. Those sniper gloves. What do I have right now? Persuasion bonus gloves. I mean, my persuasion is pretty high, so not like I need them majorly. Dodge reduction 10, dodge reduction 30. Yeah, I think that the dodge reduction is good. And I'm almost never in. Okay, by the way, Officer's Chainsword. It's not better than what the mass pattern sword. It's better than the chainsword he has. So I guess you can have that. As to the others, still no melter for him. But I mean, no. Yeah. Still no melter for him or a plasma gun. And she's got a really good two-handed sword right now. You can have the gloves. And Helm of Determination. The wearer of the Slung gets +8 armor. The helmet also grants a bonus of fellowship equal to... Give more armor to the tank, man. She has a +5% strength. +5 to hit chance, and she still misses all the time, bro. Oh, shut off steam. What? Oh, we can go down there? That sounds fun. I do have a thing I'm wondering about. This jump down here thing. I'm gonna save and check it out first. Because I'm curious where it leads and what I can do down there. Save game. Save, yep. And then go down. Hey. Okay. So we just literally go to a different area. Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
With new loot! Hell yeah. I do hope we can go back to where we were, though, at some point.
We should deal with this.
I'm listening. Acquisition is possible. Ready.
Holy shit.
Operation successful.
Someone definitely trapped the fuck out of this place.
Machine guard grants me insight. Locomotives are fully operational. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Marching ahead.
Jeez, man.
Now that was easy.
These enormous swimming transformers must be part of the single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Oh! On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a rebel insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of... abject rabble. Attention. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was this look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of lad blasphemers or bored idlers. Only once occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligent remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitated crates, and foxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly and enormous lens. And to understand, it caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and across the half-lit room. The Lord Captain peered into darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot and those barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics and Reich and Menoras. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great intention. Although barely visible, the enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch enemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in a universe. Anyone caught in a corrupt light, their midst will face horrifying consequences. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretic's gaze were turned toward the metal structure with the lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor, the structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the man's fallen shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours, only shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned, and it had focused rage feasted in the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and the warp lens.
Was a mistake.
Let the blood flow!
Probably mistake, but you know. So many explosives here, bro. Holy shit.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, voice of command on Argenta. Bring it down on Argenta. Argenta, why don't you shoot that barrel? Okay. Now my turn, and I will shoot that barrel. Or should I? Nah. Shoot the barrel.
What to do.
Yeah, nice. It did damage to them.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Nah, no one's in range of that. Give me the foresight,
Lord Captain.
and then we can kind of.
That is foolishness.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm not close enough to her.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you. Okay. Can I hit that? I can. I think it will do any damage though.
Let's set this in motion.
At all cost on the leader of
They will
cultists,
expect this.
please.
Contemplate your weakness.
And then voice of command on who's probably next. Argenta already has it, so Scal.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Death to non-believers!
Okay, Argenta. Move here, please.
Rejoice in battle!
And I want you to start blasting.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Beautiful salvo. Can you revel in slaughter?
This is unacceptable.
No, you didn't get enough kills.
Chaos guides me! High momentum.
Bella, honestly, wait. Okay, Pascal, that's not the right weapon. Pascal, can you give everyone here a buff?
Request approved.
We're close enough. Can you analyze the cult leader? Thank you.
Comprehends all.
And shoot. Can't shoot that. Can you kill? Yeah, you can kill one of the cultists.
Right.
Or try to. Okay, Abelard. You can't close off this thing. Stay there, Abelard. Be the tank.
I will
Endure.
do my duty.
Death to the weak!
Okay, my turn. Kill one of the cultists.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Move it.
So done.
Magenta, close in. And then fire mastery,
His will
please.
made manifest.
Okay.
Guided by faith.
And
As the
Argenta.
Emperor commands, I act.
You are
Eradicated.
so counted by cover, Argenta, man. It's terrible.
I'll do it.
Yes.
I will
Oh,
not.
she's out of shots, okay. And it's my turn again. Bring it down on... Actually, no. Keep up a lot more things.
Chaos guides me!
Yep.
Do not dare ask. Grace, at least. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. I really wanted to try and kill the
As the
cult leader.
Emperor commands.
What's that? 20 stacks of what? Oh, fired up.
I serve the ruinous powers! Death to non-believers!
Okay, Argenta, move up to the half cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Moving closer.
Faith without
Concentrated
deeds is
fire.
worthless.
Blast
As the
him.
Emperor, you my Emperor.
How tanky is this cultist leader, man? Yeesh.
Doubtest for the murder can escape
Okay,
the
nice.
Emperor's judgment.
And so now she'll get a free turn. She can
I'll
revel
do
in
it.
slaughter. And then kill someone else. I don't know. One of these cultists, I guess. Okay, Kibella. Move there and blade dance, please.
Death is a blessing.
Nice. Move
I will leave
closer
footprints of scarlet.
and jump your way over there, please. To
Trust
the
me,
dwarf.
brings me no pleasure.
Kill that guy. And go back to cover.
Fail. An
Oops.
offering of blood.
Okay, Pascal. Move closer. Can you even see them from there? Honestly, your turn's good, man. Abelard. Okay, I'm gonna...
Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake.
Nice, good crit. Voice of command on Magenta. And then finest hour for Argenta.
Define the outcome.
Okay, Argenta. You have like one person left to kill. You got this.
Faith without
There you go. Good work. Good work, team. Abelard, turn off the steam, please.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Loot. Yep, we missed some goods. Tech use Pascal, please. Thank you.
Operation successful.
Select all. Oh, that's what the door was for. Probably would have died if I went that way. Chainmail? Okay. Your eye is drawn to the shards of enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you were certain that's what troubles you, but suddenly the realization it hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unbroken object you found near Theodora von Valencius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By the Imperial Saints, it cannot be. Walk away from the device. Message from Cash on Rykard Minoris. Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Quinn von Valencius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to Twilight failed. Heavy leather armor. Psychic staff. Just loot. Put off steam. Law Imperium. No action on this box classically indicated belongs to Plaintrol Wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Access code required. Breach the Cogitator's defense. Go to missives. Of Aurora, let me know. Dispatches. Turn on the trap.
The Emperor favors me today.
Info. It's coming. It's throwing Ivanira. Heed the word of Aurora. Banally mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. I will put an end to all worldly vanities. Accused for Pascal, please. Nice. Phantom Cloak and Onslaught. Alright. Low warp, please.
I've read about this.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of them remarkably emanating the malevolent power of the orb. Open that door, please.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The hole can be opened via a cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to get to read that.
My actions speak.
You managed to
louder
decipher the
than
technical
words.
litany. According to it, order to form the well, Pascal logic.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's a vault, though. No, it's next to it.
Stay sharp.
Okay, what's this door then? Close the relay.
The machine god grants me insight.
What here? There's nothing here, is there? What's here? Yeah. Sewers. Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing happens. Oh, we probably could have, like, turned off something. I don't know. Whatever I did, I got a level from it. Choose skill. Can I get more persuasion, please? And can't raise my fellowship because I raised the last few times. Ballistic skill, please. Yep. Oh, you get a feat. Clenched. Is there anything that increases his movement points? Yes. Roaming speed. Charge has longer distance. And raise your weapon skill or strength. Strength. Sweet. Okay. Rapid reload. Exploit surroundings. Anything that will raise his chances to hit. Integrity. The first of each range burst deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Point blank. Slaughter. Oh! Can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. That'd be good. I think... Integrity. And raise your... Agility, I suppose. That's your dodge chance and stuff. Commerce is fine. Low warp or awareness. Yeah, awareness is really good. Low warp then. And you raise your willpower, so raise your perception, I guess. Raise your tech use, raise your logic then, or law. Law Imperium, I guess I have decent already. Medicae I already got with Cabela. Awareness we already got. Logic. Yeah, 55. Los Xenos, you have 65. Yeah, logic. And increase your ballistic skill. Blade Dancer. Oh, you get a feat. What's a weapon skill versus intelligence? Oh, yeah. Death Warden. The Blade Dancer's Medicaid is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. If the weapon skill is higher, the Blade Dancer deals more critical damage and can use medkits as having Medicaid skill advancement for corresponding feature and talent. Yeah. Gives them more survivability and increase her agility. Or do I increase her strength? Nah, agility. She's a dodgy person. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the sewers. I mean, why not? It's not like we have anything anywhere urgent to go, right?
Let's see this through.
Rabble, Utah.
Over there.
As it should be.
Just like prickling sensation at the back of your head, the barrier between the worlds is constant. So, okay, yeah, it's all heresy, man. It's all heresy. We're all heretics.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I did it?
Don't you dare to cross us!
Herald of Zinj. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Motherfucker can teleport. Oh, Jesus.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We are very in Veil Degradation territory. Okay, well, the rabble is not great.
My vow is to serve. Running my miracle, insignificant value. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
How did I just run into a fucking Herald of Zinj randomly, huh?
Taste the
Okay, Abelard, move your ass.
Not my area of expertise.
Oh, I can't shoot when I have a melee character next to me. Oh, God. Okay, shoot at all costs. Nice. Okay, Pascal. This guy. Analyze him again, raise those stacks. How many stacks does he have now? 7. Okay. 8. Charge. Okay, it warped again. And all.
It will be done.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
The Rumble doesn't really matter, it's just Herald of Zinj that's the problem.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, they're actually attacking it. Good.
Out my way. Let's get to it.
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Can you run and gun? Yes, you can. Cool. Get run and gun there.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it. Can't hit for shit. Okay, let's help Abelard. He's surrounded. High hell. A lot of rabble. Okey-dokey. I can't do it on myself again because I already did it once. Nope. Wait, can I? Nope, I can't. Yeah, move there. Can you give? No, we can't. Can you give? No, we can't. Can you give? Yes, you can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
Far away. Move closer and give him. Go there and give him this command. Thank you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hey, give him a turn.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Hey, Pascal. Shoot him again. Nice. Hey, Argenta. Go fucking kill it.
Rejoice in battle!
Oh look! He came closer! What a guy!
Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Oh man. Okay, I guess we need to clean up the rabble too.
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call.
A dance of blades and shadows. Come, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Here we go.
I shall
So
not
just
fail.
killing all of them off.
Killing brings me no pleasure. No. As honor or death is a blessing.
Kibella is just broken, man.
The shadows
She
will
really
stand up.
is. Like, it's unfunny how many attacks she can make. Bit ridiculous. Just staring in amazement as she does like 20 million attacks. Shit's insane, man. Okay, Argenta. Let's do a salvo. How many are there left? It's like 2.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. But,
I will not.
okay. Pascal, move closer and shoot him. Okay, can you go there and give her another turn? You can! Sick!
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank you, Cassia. You're great. Oh no, she's out of ammo!
In thy light I stand.
Alright, I guess use the heroic action just so we can end this fight faster.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeesh. Unaware if he hits a single shot, attack the next target, so slowly the opponent's next turn. Neat. The rabble just ignores the fact I slaughtered them wholesale. Great. Did the corpse of the... Oh, the
Seize
corpse
the moment.
disappeared. Yeah, let's just leave. We've seen what we came here to see, I guess. And I can just loot everything. Yeah. What a fight, though. That was fun. That was fun. I'm surprised there was no, like, zero dialogue from anyone, though. They were like, yeah, we just fought a fucking demon of Zinch. No one cares.
Marching ahead.
Like, it doesn't matter. What? Demon? What demon? No one said anything about a demon. No. Neck crack. Oh, when we're here. Cool. Drop the steam. I wonder where the other exit leads. Maybe there? Hmm.
Stop. There.
Yeah. Disable it, please. Thank you. Oh, there's more cultists.
Duty prevails.
There's more cultists here. Let's go kill them.
Cast your eye there.
Okay.
Execution is assured.
Ugh, that's a very awkward start of the battle. Or is it? Maybe not.
Bring ruin.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Bella, move up. Gonna be
I
very
am
useful.
Your blade and shield.
Easy.
That, do that. Yep, there you go. Do some more shooting. Yeah. Nice. Get back to me. I can't do anything because I'm out of turns.
Crush the feeble. Death to the weak.
Just missed.
My faith shields me.
Chaos guides me.
Okay. Bet it does, buddy. Bet it does. Go there and do a blade dance.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, do a jump
As
here.
honor ordains.
Still alive, surprisingly. Do a
As the
raining
tenets
blood.
demand.
And
I
kill
shall
him.
not. Death is a blessing.
And just stay there. Okay. Man, you get no actions.
Request approved.
Yeah, just shoot him. If you miss, you miss. Analyze.
Messiah knows all.
And then give us all the buff.
I am your doom.
Nice dodge.
I will not die in dishonor.
Move up here, do your gaze.
Step aside.
Yes,
The
yeah.
Navigator is coming.
Nice. And give Bella another turn.
As honor ordains.
Finish them off. Do a jump here.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
And get in cover.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Abelard too far away to matter in this fight, man. Move up. Oh, it's 2 Acolyte cultists. Yeah, it's fine.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Move up and
I am
try our
his
mastery.
will made manifest. Faith without deed. You, my emperor. None can escape the emperor's judgment.
Nice. Easy fight. It's a bunch of cultists. Isn't this the staircase where... Oh no, what? Oh no, when I got here I went this way instead of the other way. Okay. Fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos. Heretical medium armor. Okay, that's gonna be so useful. Super useful. I wanted to go down here. I want to go back to the warehouse because there was another exit that I didn't go down. I want to see where that leads, so let's go there. Afterwards, we're going to continue to the western side. And probably end the stream there. I'll be honest, I'm going to continue playing this game on my own 100%, but next week we're going to switch to what I'm streaming to something else, something more short, so I can hopefully finish it over the weekend. Okay, where does this door lead? Or is that gonna pop me out? So yes, I'll continue the game on my own time, but I will be, and well, with this stream, I guess it's a demo for people if you want to play it. But yeah, I'm going to stream something less long and something more short with less reading, so I can hopefully finish it within the 2 weeks that I streamed. So I'm going to be going after shorter games. Oh, this is the upper way. So this is the next area. Cool. Let me save. I'm starved. My stomach's growling, man. Okay, let me save. Awesome. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you next Friday at 12, just like this week. But yeah, I'll see you then, guys. I don't know what I'll stream next week. I'll figure it out when we get there. Thanks for watching and bye. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, depending on your time zone. I'll see you guys, like I said, next week. Bye.